Building to a crescendo all week and very... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Liverpool have given it away. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Ferran Torres plays with Rafinha out wide. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. And threading it through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ryan Gravenberch. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's a really good run. Chiesa to take the lead. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Ferran Torres. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And possession lost by Barcelona. Getting forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. He has time to play it over. High quality defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Pau Victor. Lewandowski now. Preferring to go infield. Can they convert? Stopped a certain goal. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. It's one corner after another. Well, mopping up defensively. Liverpool have it once again. Ferran Torres. They've ceded possession, Barca. Plenty of support here. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Gakpo. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And taken away from Salah. It's a neat move. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Pau Victor. He read it well defensively. Nunez. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona ceding possession. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He's in here. Chipping it. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Lewandowski. Torres. And an astute piece of defending. Lewandowski. He must finish! And a goal here! The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Andrew Robertson. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Torres. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Gakpo. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Koundé. And Torres on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Throw in here for Barcelona. Ferran Torres. And defensive play to be applauded. Chance to finish. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. He continues his run, but nothing comes of it. Federico Chiesa. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
Well, what a chance to draw level. Not sure they're going to get another one.
5 minutes left. Ball back with Liverpool now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Liverpool still narrowly behind here. Time is running out for them, Stuart.
Yeah, it's been a performance of contrast, you have to say. Plenty to please going forward, but absolutely shambolic at the back at times. Still in it, though, and more than enough time for one last twist.
So full time it is, and a ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham players. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, in with a chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. And nicely parried away. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodrigo. A glorious chance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Vinicius Junior. Kimmich. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Plays it back. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Defending really well. Can someone get on the end of this? Just a bit too high with that attempt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe, but into the keeper's gloves. On this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Guerrero. Really getting stuck in. And the shot. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack. Vinicius Junior. And the whistle is sounded for... Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Coman. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Coman! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Federico Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a long way out. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. The verdict is offside here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kane. Having a shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Vinicius Junior. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. And really discomfited by the press. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to open them up. It could be for Mbappe. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Good tackle. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Coman. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Will it be? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Threat over for now, it seems. Harry Kane. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Oh, he's through here! It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And Harry Kane might do damage. Genuine chance. No way through. Elects to go short. The referee says enough is enough and... And now they get the ball rolling. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Presnel Kimpembe at the back. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And foiled by Van Dijk. And over it comes. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Lee. And snuffing out the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Oh, Chiesa! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Andrew Robertson. Determined defending. This looks more than decent. Firing it in. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Ferreira. Ramos. Dembele on the ball. Strong hand on that one. Federico Chiesa. And he read it superbly. Fabian. A real opening now. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gakpo. Really good challenge. Could be dangerous. Kangin Lee. Oh, he fancies his chances. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Kangin Lee. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he was able to make amends. And he has options available. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Gakpo. Good tackle, take it away. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And Liverpool come away with it. Chiesa. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Lee. Incisive pass, and he's found a bit of daylight. And in the back of the net for PSG, that lead extended to 2 now. Salah. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ferreira. Ramos. And so the half-time. Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. Grafenberg. The ball with Chiesa. Darwin Núñez. Superbly read and executed. Crossing possibilities. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Virgil van Dijk. Is it going to be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Kangin Lee. Just the challenge that was required. And it might be. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. So a half an hour remaining. Good looking move. Just wanted to get it out of there. And PSG come away with it. Good idea. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he put it in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gakpo. Chiesa. Delivered into the area here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Nicely timed tackle. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Could pull one back here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Distributing it well. He's got to have a go here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Gakpo. Real chance. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Really good build-up, but no end product. Liverpool have it all to do. Salah, real chance. Able to get his body in the way. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So full time. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich. Great vision from Harry Kane. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, no card, just a warning. And Stuart, you're furrowing your brow.
Well, he's got away with that one. He hasn't even got a yellow card. That's a very strange decision, I would say.
And a bad pass it was. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Eric Garcia in central defence. Ferran Torres plays with Rafinha out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And here's how Bayern will line up. Leroy Sané plays with Kingsley Coman out wide. And the story in it, they could nudge in front. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. This could be troublesome. Did well to clear it away. Promising move from Barcelona. Takes aim! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Coman. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Kimmich. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Delivered into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Rafinha. And players waiting in the centre. Can they convert? And the ruling is offside here. Strong but fair tackle. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. It's there for him. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Coman. Now Harry Kane. Davies. Now with Kane. Just the challenge that was required. Torres. Can he take this chance? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A smart stop here. Pau Victor. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again. The pendulum having already swung Barcelona's way. Let's see how the second half pans out. Guerrero. Return to Sané. An alert piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Bayern have given it away. Kane. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And whipped into the box. And the danger is averted. Now Harry Kane on the move. Oh, it's mischievous. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Sané. Well-timed tackle. And a poor ball. Frankie de Jong. Sané. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Pau Victor. Sané. Oh, genuine chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Space here for Barcelona. And cutting inside. Oh, what an opportunity. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Barca recovering possession well. De Jong. Oh, the threat is there. And a crisp effort, just over the top. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Teammates available. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle then, and sometime Can virtually guarantee it. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it's now or never, Derek. They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers.
Oh, magnificent reaction. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Good ball over the top. The ball back with Real now. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Marvellous defending. Mendy. Dembele. Tchouameni. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pulls it back. Superbly read and executed. Vinicius. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Body in the way. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Hakimi. Determined defending. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Options in the middle. Attacking possibilities for Real, and he's through here. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And the defensive intervention there. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, they have it again. Rodrigo. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Federico Valverde. Looking for someone to play it to. It should be! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. There's the cut back. Chance for Dembele. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Can they create something? Bodies forward and the break looks on. Chance here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. An effective challenge. Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chouameni. He has teammates around him. He's taken on his opponents here. Crucial piece of defending. Dembele. No foul. PSG advantage. And he's hit it with authority. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? That is a tackle and a half. Rodrigo. Oh, what an opportunity. He got a good palm on it. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's given us away. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it, and the price paid.
Yeah, today just epitomises their season, really. It's a shocking performance. They need a small miracle if they're to deny their opponents the title, and I certainly don't believe in miracles, Derek.
And quick thinking defensively. Dembele. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. has been built. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Cuts it back. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ryan Gravenberg. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Chances on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Torres. Opportunity here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Chiesa. Crossing possibilities. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Salah. Plenty of support here. Given away by Barcelona. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Federico Chiesa. And the pass not finding its target. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, this looks useful. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Mo Salah. The ball with Chiesa. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Incisive pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ferran Torres. And playing it through. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mo Salah. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, big chance! Nicely saved. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Might lead to a chance. Outrageously skillful. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Federico Chiesa. Can he find the angle? Well, nothing productive, really. He has teammates around him. And to reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, blocked it! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Opportunity! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. This looks interesting. No panic, just passing. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gakpo. Might work out. Torres. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Gakpo. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Pau Victor. Here's Rafinha. He has time to play it over. And there the move ends for now. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Is this the moment? What a save. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Ferran Torres. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Like And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Promising pass. Coman. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Sané. Terrific block. No, high quality defending. Coman. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Now Harry Kane. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Kane. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rodrigo. Mbappe. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And the pass deftly cut out. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Coman. Now Harry Kane. Oh, they have it again. Mbappe. Mbappe! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Real chance. A lovely attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. An alert intervention. Kane. It's a weighted pass. Kimmich. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Could be dangerous. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner given to Real Madrid. Elects to go short. And a fine cross. No danger now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Chouameni. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is that. Half-time here on... Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. An effective challenge. Kylian Mbappe. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Guerrero. Sané. And defensive play to be applauded. Room to roam for the merengues here. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Coman, he failed to hold it. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe? Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
And Bayern sloppy in possession here. Sané. Long way out. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. And he's through here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Guerrero. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sané. This looks more than decent. Sané. Now Coman, and they could get one back here. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich, and he's in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Determined defending. Guerrero. He'll try his luck here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A really good pass. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Joshua Kimmich. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Konrad Laimer. The cross is on. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And credit due, a good intervention. Guerrero. Sané. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on up. And so the match is underway. A chance to whip it in. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts. And it's opening up. And the keeper more than equal to the task. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Gakpo. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Hangin Lee. They've regained possession. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And just has to remain calm. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ryan Gravenberch. And Liverpool might be able to cash in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Beautiful pass. Genuine chance. Strong hand on that one. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Shot attempted. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Bradley. Ryan Gravenberch. The ball with Chiesa. Gravenberch. Return to Chiesa. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Could be dangerous. And that is offside. Andrew Robertson. Might work out. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Federico Chiesa. Gravenberch. No more time left. First half is over. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Trying to open up the defence. He's in behind the defence here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Gonzalo Ramos. And Fabian. Tremendous block. Very quick thinking there. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Out for a Liverpool throw. Mo Salah. Here's Robertson. And he's made headway. And the post denied him. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Lee. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Dembele's given it away. Plenty of support here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Darwin Núñez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Real chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, mopping up defensively. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Dembele. It must go in, surely. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Liverpool in a position of menace. And options in the centre. Salah. Now with Chiesa. Big chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And support available. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Kangin Lee. And it might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Well, as we get close to full-time, no two ways about it, Stuart. Liverpool bossing this one.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Now, let's see about the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Mo Salah. Nicely timed tackle. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. There goes the full-time whistle. Crescendo all week and very short. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good...
Must be! Oh, magnificent reaction. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Rafael Guerreiro starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And it's Barcelona's turn now. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Ferran Torres plays with Rafinha out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A glorious chance. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And Barcelona showing good width here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, there to intercept. Putting them under the cosh. Perfect tackle. Pau Victor. Can they get in behind them? And offside by a very small margin. Leroy Sané. Alphonso Davies. It's with Guerreiro. Bayern have lost the ball. Good idea. Torres. And that'll be offside. Guerreiro. Bayern are not possessing the ball with the usual ease. Oh, surely! And clears the danger. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Guerreiro. Decent looking pass. Can he find the angle? Guerreiro. He'll take this on. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. It's looking promising. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Guerreiro. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Guerreiro. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Kane. And he's through. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Torres. Torres. On to De Jong. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Coman. Who can he pick out? Harry Kane. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Victor. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This looks more than decent. Kimmich. Superb block. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Coman, sloppy. Kane. Coman. He has time to play it over. Now the attack fizzled out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Torres. Kane. It's with Guerrero. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dangerous looking attack. Torres. And just blotting out the danger. Harry Kane. Feeding it through. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Rafinha. Now with Kimmich. Coman. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And nicely struck. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Victor. And danger averted. Well read. Kimmich. Now, who can he play it to? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. Well, behind for another corner. It's a short corner. Coman. Now Kimmich. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Torres. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching their head. occasion. Two teams ready to go. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual, on these... Can he put it away? Oh, he's blocked it! Given away by Real Madrid. And here is the initial 11 for
Oh,
Paris.
Derek, great opportunity here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Mbappe! Oh, good save. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dembele. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Valverde. You can sense the threat is there. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. He has teammates around him. And he's through here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Federico Valverde. There to win it back. And nicely parried away. Effective challenge. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Vinicius Junior. Textbook closing down. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Really a very poor ball. Real using width to good effect. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that was a very fine read. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Could be threatening. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Dembele. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Nicely timed tackle. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be a chance here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And that is that for the first half here. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo, determined defending. Fabian. Ramos. Incisive pass. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Vitor Ferreira. Just cutting off the supply. Well, Ousmane Dembele shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Ferreira. This looks interesting. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, tremendous block. Corner to Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. Vinicius Junior. PSG doing well to win it back. It's there for him. Corner given to PSG.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Decides to shoot, and striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Valverde. Chouameni. Effective challenge. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And did just enough defensively. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. Released it nicely. Cut out by Kimpembe. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. This could level it. And he's fired it against the post. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. 5 minutes to go. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Nicely timed tackle. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And he's in the clear. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Danger still on. Well, no way through in the end. The referee says enough is enough, and more negative. Meeting of blues and reds, and it's certain. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And hopefully, given the day, we're in for a treat of a match. It is Chelsea taking on Manchester United.
Well, Derek, my treat is just being next to you, because this should be a great game today.
You're too kind as always, Stuart. Is it going to be? And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he take the chance? That is a tackle and a half. Good-looking sequence. Fernandes. Teammates in the middle. That's the clearance that was called for. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Good distribution. And threading it through. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Dewsbury Hall. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Fernandes. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He's foiled them on his own. And that is going to be a free kick. Fernandes. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Oh, that's a really good run. What a save. Oh, good vision there. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. He got in the way of that cross. Christian Eriksen now. In position to give them the lead, maybe. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks promising. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Real chance. And still danger here. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Christian Eriksen now. Joshua Zirkzee. It's a neat move. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Christian Eriksen now. Mount. And showing fine vision. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Fernandez. And this to level it. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, let's see about the cross. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Enzo Fernandez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, this could really help the cause. Early ball in. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Zirkzee. Excellent vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Pedro Neto. Sancho now. And he's in. That was going in. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. 10 minutes left for play. Mount. Nicely cut out. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. And slipped through beautifully. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. A glorious chance. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jadon Sancho. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the referee... dazzling them. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Manchester City and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title, Derek. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Well, there's the pullback. Just couldn't get it through. Well, they're going for the short one. And crossed in there. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well read to ease the pressure. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Raheem Sterling plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Decides to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Doku. And he's in. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Effective challenge. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Havertz! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. He has teammates around him. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Kovacic. And no problems at all for the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Getting in there to intercept. Opportunity to take the lead. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
It's looking promising. Can he put it in? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Clearance needed to be better. And a very good challenge. Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And the wall very much intact there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, to level the match. Oh, good save. And deciding to go short with this one. Can they get in behind them? And that is going to be all for the first 45 then, here at the Etihad Stadium. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? This looks promising. An alert intervention. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Had no interest in losing possession. And ball back with Arsenal now. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Dangerous-looking attack. He's going forward well here. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
It's a neat move. Mateo Kovacic. And a long way out here. Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Determined defending. A chance to whip it in. Teammate in support. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good-looking ball. That's a good-looking ball. A super tackle and they've won possession. Martin Ødegaard. Space and time for Arsenal. Rice. Oh, great vision. Cleared away. Not long left, and they need a goal from some source if they are to prevent their season ending early.
Well, they look like a beaten team to me. Unless they score soon, their season is over, and I just can't see it happening.
Kovacic. Let's fly here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
Martin Ødegaard. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? That levels it! And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. The referee has decided to bring this contest to an end. And the game begins. Diaz. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Well, a tackle like that in the initial phase of the game, attracting the interest of the referee. And a timely intervention. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Darwin Núñez. This is Salah. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And slipped through beautifully. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And given away.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
It's opening up for them. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Jadon Sancho. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And offside it is. Well, a good tackle. Real chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Andrew Robertson. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Giving it a try. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Jadon Sancho. Oh, big opportunity. Palmed away by the keeper. He's given the ball away here, Salah. And nicely struck. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And take it away. That's a lovely ball. Oh, Chiesa! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Being pressed hard. Well, high marks for that pass. Oh, good-looking run. Marvellous anticipation. Salah. And that brings to an end. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And it's opening up. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Darwin Núñez. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Opportunity it is. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. A good and fair challenge. And playing it through. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Andrew Robertson. The ball with Chiesa. And Chelsea have given us away. It looks promising. Can he finish? And the keeper there to deal with it. And over comes the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. And as of play it goes, throw in coming up here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Still alive, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Sancho. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Liverpool have given us away. Might work out. And a shot from miles out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Liverpool have the ball once more. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. This looks more than decent. Gakpo. Given away by Liverpool again. Jadon Sancho. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, let's see if something comes of this. So the final whistle now. It is a City divided. Red versus blue, United versus City. And we're just moments away from kick-off time here at the Theatre of Dreams. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And I'll tell you what, Stuart, what an encounter this promises to be.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. These are two massive clubs full of top-class players, and the atmosphere inside this stadium is electric.
Manchester City have it back now. Incisive pass. And the keeper's in trouble. No problems for the goalkeeper that time.
Well, it's a slightly wasted effort. That wasn't the right option, really.
Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. And he was in the right place to intercept. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Marmoush. He continues his run. Might take the lead. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Options in the centre. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Good distribution. And to reduce the deficit. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Trying his luck from long range. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Take it away. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Feeding it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Mount. Oh, that's a fine ball. Under pressure, can he finish? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Significant acreage for City to run into. Shaping to shoot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And options in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mount. This could be the equaliser. Just can't get it past him. And that will do it. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Joshua Zirkzee. Back to Fernandes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a good-looking ball. Mount. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. No possibilities inside the box. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. High-quality defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Well, he's given us away.
This is a message for Mo Ali.
Christian Eriksen now.
Please meet Jennifer Bazette at the ticket office.
20 minutes remaining. Perfect tackle. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Could be troublesome. Excellent strike! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. And he stopped them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Big chance! With plenty of time and space. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Oh, genuine chance. He got a good palm on it. Doku. United doing well to regain possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And foul it is then. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fruitful looking attack. Christian Eriksen now. Mount. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there's the final. to the pitch. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the titles seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Yeah, their title challenge has slipped away in recent matches. Unless they get all 3 points here today, they'll have to wait another season to fight for top spot.
Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Raheem Sterling plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, that's a really good pass. An alert piece of defending. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Saka. And very deftly cut out. Well, he could run onto it here. Now the task is to remain focused. On! The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Corner once more. Played over. Not away completely. Chance here. Huge block. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And it's opening up. Still could be dangerous. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Ødegaard. Well, the supporters think it's on. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Federico Chiesa. No chance, perhaps. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
To give them the advantage. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Fruitful looking attack. Stopped a certain goal. And hit with ferocity. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Havertz. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Saka. And here's Saka. Chance here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Brilliantly blocked. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Darwin Núñez. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Saka. Havertz! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Good ball over the top. Chance to play it in. And a fantastic diving save. Now sending it in. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And support available. And Sterling has it. Well, he's been ruled offside. McAllister. Mo Salah. And a long way out here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. They could nudge in front. And deflected behind, so a corner here. It hasn't come to very much. Ibrahima Konate. Is it going to be a goal? Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, we're into the final half hour. Possession lost by Liverpool. Tomiyasu. Oh, the threat is there. It's got to be. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it?
Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And nicely over the top. And having a go. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Mikel Merino. Sterling has it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And passing it well. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Plenty of support here. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a good take under duress there. Alexis McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Looking for a teammate. That's a lovely ball. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Harvey Elliott. Chiesa. Now with Salah. Sterling has it. Sterling. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, great vision. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will show... Octane clash in store. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And don't be frightened by the fact that it's Halloween. We're hoping that there's a real treat in store for everyone today. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, I was told my treat was having a day off, but actually I'm pleased to be here because this should be a really good game.
Is this the moment? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mount. Mount. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. And United have the corner. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. It's a bit too easy for his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good tackle taken away. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? It has to be! Terrific save.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. More than decent this from United. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Firing it in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Sancho. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Very quick thinking there. Well, again, it breaks down for them. It's a fine United move in the making. A chance to whip it in. Can they convert? And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Given away by Chelsea. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. In with a chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Well, high quality defending. Nice weight on the pass. saw this coming. Incredible. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Bodies forward and the break looks on. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Mount. And nicely parried away. Christian Eriksen now. Can they get in behind them? Cutting the ball back. Mount. He's in behind. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Wonderfully weighted pass. Will he find the net? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Christian Eriksen now. Here's Mount. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. But quick thinking defensively. Breaking at pace. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could be threatening.
The green colour is blocking at the emergency exit. Please return to your vehicle and move it as
And into the last 20 minutes. Jadon Sancho. Oh, what an opportunity. And still danger here. What an important piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. Mount. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Christian Eriksen now. Zirkzee. And fed forwards. It's there for him. Brilliant save. And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Now a decent position. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Must be! And he's outdone. Excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And quick thinking defensively. Ødegaard. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, when Kai Havertz is on top of his game...
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
A good and fair challenge. Not giving him a moment's peace. Havertz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Sterling. Saka. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, breezing past him. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Got to be! Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
City could be onto something. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Plenty of support here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Danger averted for now. And City coming away with it. Sterling. And space to cross it. Gvardiol. Oh, potential danger. O'Reilly. Doku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So half-time, that will close the book up. Oh, that's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. A chance to whip it in. And playing it back. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Arsenal have possession again. City pushing forward with options available. Could be in. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Oh, Kai Havertz, very difficult to contain in the first half. How would you sum up his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Marmoush. And defensive play to be applauded. Sterling. Can he finish? Oh, must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Good technique displayed. Long way out. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, right in the nick of time. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And Sterling has it. Who can he pick out? Kai Havertz. Top-class defending. Mikel Merino. Timely intervention. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Is it going to be? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Arsenal have given us away. Omar Marmoush. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. In a decent position now. Doku. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Tomiyasu. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Might work out. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on up. In the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And hopefully, given the day, we're in for a treat of a match. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And a very good challenge. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Jadon Sancho plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Liverpool in a position of menace. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Pedro Neto. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be threatening. Showing ambition. Simple for the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho now. Nicely saved. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Harvey Elliott. Just the challenge that was required. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He'll take this on. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Feeding it through. Strong hand on that one. In a decent position now. A good and fair challenge. And playing it through. An alert piece of defending. Enzo Fernandez. Good ball over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Darwin Núñez. Good through ball. He fancies it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Jadon Sancho. Determined defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. He's driven in the corner. And will struggle to get it away properly. And threading it through. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
And so the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And a long way out. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Alexis McAllister. Oh, he looks threatening. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And the danger cleared. Can they get in behind them? Excellent block. And over comes the corner. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Sancho. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can they take advantage? He just needs to stay level-headed now. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, nice ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Chiesa, chance to put them in front. Oh, great block. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Breaking at pace. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Free kick to Chelsea. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Ball back with Liverpool now. Crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Grafenberg. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Clean challenge. Oh, in with a chance. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Gusto. Fernandez. Sancho now. And options in the centre. He had to react, and did. The electronic board lets the fans know. And in with a real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Salah. This attack looks highly promising. The delivery from Salah here. This looks more than decent. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And knocked out of there. And the referee blows for... Is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, winning back possession. O'Reilly. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bruno Fernandes has it. Zirkzee. A very timely interception. Marmoush. This looks promising. Doku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's opening up for them. Could be dangerous. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And United regaining possession here. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Christian Eriksen now. Here's Mount. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Real chance. Great movement. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Joshua Zirkzee. Manchester City have it back now. Options in the centre. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Christian Eriksen now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. United might be able to cash in. And a long way out. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Oh, the threat is there. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. That's a lovely ball. Teammates in the middle. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
United couldn't keep it. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, could be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Oh, that's a really good pass. Terrific save. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, managing to beat him. And a decent delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. Oh, splendid skill. Omar Marmoush. Possession ceded by City here. And a useful cross. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. A City corner it is. Couldn't get it through. Zirkzee. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? The supporters want to see him have a go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano. And have a fantastic day from the fans. Later on.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's in behind. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Jeremy Doku. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. This looks promising. Opportunity! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Joshua Zirkzee. Given away by Manchester United. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Crucial interception amid impending danger. Marmoush. And the chance is on. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there's the final whistle. It goes into the book. Face Arsenal live right here on... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Liverpool up against Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers, Derek. Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
Incisive pass, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can he pick out? And dealt with it nicely. An alert intervention. And threading it through. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And he's broken free. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Determined defending. Kai Havertz. And return to Saka. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Encouraging move from Liverpool. He'll try his luck here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Alexis McAllister. Arsenal could be onto something. A very effective challenge put in. Salah. And a long way out here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
But he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Darwin Núñez. Oh, the threat is there. Now, was that the denial of a goal-scoring opportunity? It falls on the referee to decide. And a substitution in the offing.
Number 19, Harvey Elliott. Coming onto the pitch, number 2, Joe Gomez.
And nicely struck. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Mo Salah. Now, who can he play it to? Havertz. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ødegaard. Really good build-up, but no end product. It did look on for them, but not to be. Declan Rice. Now Mo Salah. Nicely timed tackle. In with a chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Salah does thrive on veering in field. Mo Salah. On to Chiesa. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Well, they couldn't keep possession. And he's in an offside position. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. But timely defending when it mattered. Plenty of support here. Sterling. It's with Ødegaard. And he's through here. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And a good-looking pass. Sterling has lost custody of it. It opens up for Havertz. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Could be troublesome. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, Chiesa! And nicely parried away. An alert intervention. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Nunez. Shaping to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Tomiyasu. Declan Rice. Just the challenge that was required. Has eyes for goal! Able to get a body in the way. Gravenberg. Kai Havertz. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. Salah. And Salah! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And great work to confuse the defender. Well in there to tidy up. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Salah. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Take it away. Chiesa. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. A long way from the perfect pass. Possession lost by Liverpool. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues.